Oh, okay. Are we ready? Are you guys ready? Anyone ready? Anyone ready? Are we ready? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How you guys doing? Dude, I woke up to a positive Reddit thread. Whoever did it, thank you. You know, I woke up to a positive Reddit thread. It's the first time. It's the first time I get a positive Reddit thread about me since I play Last Epoch. It's from the crafting video. In 6 years, it's the first time someone mentions me positively. Was it made by Volca? I don't know who made it. Like, but thank you. It actually felt pretty nice. Normally, I just read, bad things, so it's nice. Just reach empowered the first time this leak. Yep. Thanks for the crafting guide. Made tier 7 melee boy damage, tier 4 and tier 10 by using it. Now need 3 LP or splitter. Oops. You're almost there, you know? You're almost there. I think the crafting, and I can make a deeper one, because there's some things that I didn't mention. For example, I didn't talk about, because I didn't want to, again, it's not super important, but Rune of Havoc also has some very weird things. Like, for example, before you're rolling your Rune of Havoc, you want the affixes to be the same tier if possible. So, for example, if you have 2 tier 7 suffixes, right? And then you have 2 tier 1 prefixes, right? And you want to hit double tier 7, it is better on the prefixes. Is it better? It's better for the affixes to be the same. For example, if this one was tier 7 originally, and this was tier 2, and you want to keep this tier 7 and thing, and you want, you only want one to change, the percentage is pretty low, right, of hitting what you want. You see it's only 9% chance of hitting what you want, right? So you want to change this one with this one, basically. It's only 9% chance. But if you actually crafted before using the Havoc, you crafted this to tier 2, and then you do this tier 2, you would see the chance is now 20% chance. Like, the chance goes up if the tiers are similar. So you doubled your chances, basically. But obviously that costs fortune potential, because you have to upgrade, right? So again, I didn't want to go too in-depth on the Havoc, but I might just make a full-on Havoc guide, you know? How to get them, how to use them, all of that, right? Yeah, so, and thankfully, there is this calculator, so you don't have to know this by memory. You can just input your item and, you know, see. But it's insanely visually backed, and another corrupted item has to be the item that enables the all stats buff. So it's other 7 items, no? Thoughts on Bina's Omen? I haven't seen it yet. We could watch it while we eat, and I'll give you my opinion. Because today is Spellblade time, guys. Okay. The first thing we need to do is we need to do some small research. Just to see what the fuck we're gonna do. Obviously, intelligence is goated, right? Intelligence is goated. I think for Spellblade, we most likely want to grab these points because HP is going to be useful. And I think we for sure want to grab the attack speed, but I might be wrong, right? We will see. And we will see what I do with the word retention. We will see if, you know, maybe we do this, because this is a classic skill tree, right? But we'll see. Okay, this is important. Obviously, if we go melee damage, these are pretty goated. 16 melee damage for 8 points is pretty good. War Decay threshold per 10 max health. They really want you to build health on Spellblade now. And in melee, that is viable because you can just go lifesteal, right? Again, we have more HP here. So, and they want you to go War Threshold. So, again, this might be the wrong approach. Maybe you kind of want to do this. But, again, we will see. Like, we will see. We will see if that is worth it. We for sure get this. At least 3 points. And we will for sure max that, obviously. We will see what we do with that. Okay. We can get Fire Shred with Fire Aura for free, pretty much. Because every time, all the Spellblade builds I've seen in the ladder, they're doing Search. I'm not a big Search fan. So we will see what we do. We will see what we do. Let's see. But I think there is a world where Fire Aura is really good for us. I think there is a world where Fire Aura is good for us. Where is the more damage per Fire Aura bullshit? For a chance per second. So this would just give a shred then. Because there used to be points that give you damage per Fire Aura on you. But it looks like those are no longer exist. Trigger Fire Aura. 1 again per aura consumed. Yeah, I think this is good, no? Isn't this good? Can I not just make Fire Aura give me my mana for free? I mean, I could be tripping, but I see they're playing with fucking what is it called? They're playing with what is it called? With Mana Strike. We for sure want the attack speed. I kind of want to look at the mana stuff. When you indirectly cast a spell, you gain a stack of blade content for free up to strength, increase mana regeneration. The duration after direct cast. After direct cast of a spell, a non-instant spell. Okay, non-instant spell. So are we gonna cast any spell? Teleport is a spell, so we're forced to search if I do this. Huh. They really want us to go HP, huh? They really want us to go HP. We will see if I do a wield or not. Because if I go fire, Jaspers is OP. We're out sucks. Why does it have mechanics? You can make it not have mechanics, you know? Just play OP build and boom. Any melee attack. I don't know how to feel about this actually. We for sure wanna have this. Right? So use a melee attack that costs 10 mana, you gain a stack of blade waving. Use a melee attack that costs less than 10. Per stack. Okay, so Blade Weaver is still in the game. What the fuck? Per stack. Huh. When we doing BBC Flame Reef with Bladedancer, I was talking about doing BBC with well, I had a plan. I had a big plan. But it forces me to do this. And I don't want to do that. It's still alive? Yeah, everything's still alive, guys. But I said I would play something else. What's the base mana cost? 20? It's not even that expensive anymore. Is this just OP? How many stacks can we get? Up to 6 stacks. But it's 100% mana regen, no? More than that, actually. Yeah, it is 100% mana regen. Huh. This should work. We for sure want all the decks bullshit. And we for sure want this. Am I missing something important here? I don't think so. We don't do spell damage. We don't care about calculated. I mean, if we use search, we for sure grab this. But I don't know what I lose for. Maybe this, honestly. See where I can get my points. I don't know if I grab this, actually. Because we're gonna be consuming them non-stop. Okay. That's fine. I need 1 point in vitality. Actually, I don't. For sure, max this. What the hell? Very good points. Something like this, maybe? Cannot take it, huh? I just wanna fuck. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Looking good, looking good. Anyone cooking build? I think the best B build that I've seen, without any doubt, is Zekar's build. So if I don't see anything that looks more exciting than Zekar, I'm just gonna go with his version and take a look at it. And it looked pretty min-max to me when I looked at it. So I don't think if I will be able to upgrade it much, but... Okay, so we got a search. Which again, I don't hate it, but kind of hate it. Dormant energy. Dormant energy doesn't fucking apply to the flame rift though, so... But it gives us fire auras. This is good. Dude, I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm giga cooking. I think I can spam flame brief without ever using a mana generator. And these people are using fucking... I think I'm cooking. Like, why are they using Mana Strike when it's free, the sustain? We'll probably get the invulnerability, right? Clásico. Mobilize I kind of like too, but... Max Dormant energy for sure. We don't really care about that. The rest doesn't matter, I think. Maybe travel distance for... Maybe travel distance for mapping, you know? But we don't have enough points, so... Doesn't really matter. Something like this, maybe. Word per stack, 10 stacks, 300 word. It's not horrible. And then what? I feel like the question is this gonna be enough? This node alone gonna be enough? Or am I gonna need this? That is the question. And I think when it comes to this, I don't think there's much choices, right? We need to grab that. I don't know if I like this, because I mean, I don't know if I like this. Frenzy is good. Definitely good. Melee damage per 4 spell damage is 4. So we most likely want to rethink about our passives, because there is a lot of spell damage here, and this is more value than this. Not even close, actually. So we definitely want to rethink our passives. Can I lose this one? Okay. Anyway, definitely want the 5. Dexterity is only increased damage, so it's not as important as... Obviously the order is scuffed, right? So... How much intelligence will I have? We will see. Because maybe this is fine. We will see. We need 3, we need 3. This is word on use, so it's not super important. I think this is more value. And we'll see if I can lose points somewhere. Something like this. This is really fucking good. 25 flat damage for 5 points. Like, is there any point in any tree that gives you this much damage? On any skill tree? I don't think so. Like 5 points, 25 flat damage? Like, with downside? Yeah, bow gives you 30, that's true. Bow 30, but damage taken. I was thinking melee damage, but yeah, you're right. Should have specified. Obviously, we maxed that. I think we kind of won. It's 10% chance only. We'll see what I do with this. Because I think you kind of want to get the frenzy, but sweet darling, and you definitely need the damage versus ignited. I think we're gonna be crit capped anyway, so I think this is basically the points you 100% won. Then obviously you have good stuff like crit chance, and we'll see what we do. The question is, do I need these points or not? Because I don't know. I don't even know if we need them, depending on what I do with my idols. Because normally when you play Flame Reef, you go with Ornates. And you go like melee elemental damage, no? I don't really think there's anything better. Cooldown for search, maybe, but the fuck, it's not a search build really. Okay, so I mean this is okay, but and then suffixes you have armor, increase fire with 300 mana. Not horrible. I won't have it though. This one is a Classico, right? Classico, but I think this is pretty low value actually. So I think I'm gonna do something else. What if I do Fire Aura, bro? And it just fixes my mana completely. And I go HP or something. What are people doing? I'm curious about the idols. Quick scouting. I think these people are cooked doing Mana Strike. I'm not curious, let's see. Elemental damage, fire damage with 300 mana, and they're actually building it. Because they build high mana pool, so they can use the Mana Strike bullshit. I mean, this tree looks okay. 3 points on here, fucking hell, man. And then they're using the classic weapon, no? Like Flame Drinker. Just for pride. Good weapon. I used to use this. I love this weapon. I've used it on... What is it called? On Shield Rush before. Really, really powerful. And you should have enough hits. This doesn't really matter. Okay, this is basically very similar to what I was doing, no? This is the points I wanted to grief. So is this guy doing mana regen with aura or not? Yes, he is. So why does he need mana strike? Because I tell you why, because he's not generating enough auras. So he probably doesn't cap the... He doesn't have enough auras. He only has this. And he... Yeah, that's his problem. He's not generating enough auras. I'll probably have to max that actually. This one. I don't know what I'll take off though. I need this breakpoint for sure. Maybe this, but not enough. Not this, sorry. Maybe I take from here, honestly. Or from here. Maybe. Where is the passives? And he's not maxing this. Not maxing this either. And he's... What the fuck? Huh? And this passive 3... I definitely question it. No search cooldown. Maybe I'm overvaluing the search cooldown. We'll see. Fuck that. 5% multipliers. Fuck that. Can this kill Uber? I think so. I mean, you can kill Uber with anything these days. You have so much power. Brutality, rampancy. Rampancy. So that's why he's getting his mana regen, no? I know it's frenzy effect. I don't know how I feel about the frenzy effect. And then they're going twisted. He has 2k health. Okay, and the idols... And he's doing Fire Shred with this. Huh. I'm really not a fan of this idol setup. This looks like these idols are... What is the value here? Like, what does he... Like, these values are horrible. Like, you don't get... You get what? 70? Like, 100% increased damage? Well, a bit more than that. 140? And 80. You get 200% increased damage from your idols. It's so bad. Like, multi-shot gets that with one idol, you know? Let's see. Melee, armor. I think the idols are not it. The idols are not it. Okay, this guy, differences here. Differences. A mana strike. Some people play with the cooldown. I like it more without the cooldown, I'll tell you that. But I'm gonna try to get away with no flame ward. Sorry, no dual wielding Giga Chat. And the bad thing about this build is that he's gonna have way less increased damage, right? Like, he has no increased damage looking at this. 400% increased damage in this build. Like, and you're not gonna get more. The good thing about this weapon is that it gives you, if you stack it 40 times or whatever, which you can, it gives you fucking 2 melee flat damage per stack, which is kind of crazy, you know. But we'll see. We'll see what I do in the weapon. I'm still not convinced. Okay, idols are still absolute dog shit. Okay. True sight glass. And I don't... Sounds good, actually. Area. Yeah, the idol setups are atrocious. There is no value here. Oh. Giga Chat, Fire Aura Stacker. Yeah, this is the value, brothers. Ooh, Lightning Edge is one hit. It's not bad. Is this playing Volcanic Orb? It's actually the Gorp. I was excited until I was not excited. It gets a lot of increased damage with this. But then you cannot consume the auras for mana, which is my objective. Okay, so we have determined that all idols are useless. So that's good. We have determined all idols are useless. Your boy Philip has got into lurking. Hey, what's up, Philip? I mean, I have one good thing going for me, is that I have a Throne of Ambition. I have a Throne of Ambition with Frenzy. Frenzy on a bait. I have this already with a 3.8 roll, which means... What do I get? Flat damage? Fire damage. More fire damage, no? No, it's melee fire damage. 8 per point. But it's additional, so this is getting affected by damage effectiveness. It's not horrible. I'm thinking, by the way, and this is just I'm thinking, Wings of Argentus. Problem? The question is, do we do Flame Brief? Will we need the points? Or not? If I just do an Omnis or whatever. I am thinking Wings of Argentus. We do Falcon Fist for leveling. And then we do Hybrid, I think. We probably build Hybrid on this character. A bit of health, a bit of... And then what? But are we fire starter torching with Eye of Rin? Are we fire starter torching with Eye of Rin? It sounds kind of based. Sounds kind of based. Sounds kind of based. Thoughts? Thoughts? And we go speed into fire. Flat fire. We will see which one we do, right? This sounds giga, no? We could also do the set sort. But we're gonna have to get Bleed Blessing and stuff. I mean, we kind of want to have... What? We need a Doom Ring, right? Because we're melee. And then we need a shitty ring, circle ring bullshit. Dex, int, health. And we'll see what we do with crit avoidance, honestly. I think we're a Mask of Indifference gaming, bro. But I don't know yet. Definitely looking what Primordial is good here. Reliquary Nest is absolute dogshit value. Eventually Shatter Worlds, obviously. If we did BBC, I would do Anchor if I did BBC. Twisted Heart, most likely, actually. We do Twisted Heart. True Sight Glass, not bad. No, it's good, it's good. I'm just thinking. I know, and I have a 2LP through side glass, so, and I think I rolled. What did I roll? I think I rolled 68 crit avoidance, so I would just need a roll of crit avoidance somewhere, in one of the rings or something. Wouldn't be that bad, you know. And we should be good with this. And then what? I mean, it would be great to have the set for the more damage. But then we have to give up on Firestarter. We could do that though. We could do that. We could do Sword. What the fuck is it? Where's the new sword, bro? This bullshit. I don't like this sword. Oh, yeah, amulet? You can get a lot of crit, yeah. Because you just get it for free, you know, by building int and dex. But it's just an option, Misha. I'm not sold. And our resistance are atrocious, right? So realistically, I'm gonna rock this. Right? Realistically. And I could also pair up. I think Mask of Indifference is looking giga here. Immune to blind, bleed, slow, chill, shock, stun. Like, if you're playing melee, I feel like, don't you need this? Like, and I can't use teleport because otherwise I lose my mana regen bullshit. Why? The stuns are really bad, Misha. Stuns are really bad. Like, you get perma-stunned. People are running this on a racing strike, you know? Or apply Boca. Yeah, I mean, okay, Misha, you know. Sure. Thanks for the advice, you know. What would I've done without you? And actually, I'm thinking, in order to get the maximum stacks, we could just do Orions, no? This is also decent, but I think, what if we do Orions? We don't have the minus mana cost, though. Increase mana regen. I don't know if I'll need it or not. It's an option. The 20 int obviously powerful, and the mana gained on potion powerful. But yeah. I have a bunch of them, Misha. I'm gonna try, and I need to see if I go live or if I go flame brief, because at the moment I have a shit ton of flame brief levels, and I don't know if I really need them. I have extra 5, and obviously you can do a lot. You could do here, right? You can max out crit chance. You can max out auras, which I think is kind of what I'm leaning towards. I think it's what I'm leaning towards. Because this will give us so much fucking mana regen, like no mana strike needed. No mana strike needed whatsoever. Iki's redeem? Really? I didn't see it. Okay. In the morning. A nice one. What's the fastest way to farm Omnis? Still haven't gotten any farm F500 corruption. I'll make a video on it, but you want to be doing... I have like 4 already. You want to be doing shades that are very far away from the center. Very far away from the center. You don't want to be killing the first shade you see. And then you want to be imprinting Confluence of Oblivion, and you want to be speccing shades ambush you in the monolith. Unless you're hardcore, then be careful. Again, I think we do normal belt. And we're most like, I think we kind of have to do Spider Slash. I think we do Cleanse. I think we do Set. And I think we do double health. Kind of giga, no? Kind of giga. We could do anything here. Blood of the Exile are good, I think, here. We could also do skin, foreskin. Foreskin boots. Can never go wrong with foreskin. We need Fizz Res. Very important, flat armor. I think the increased armor is kind of bad because we have so much increased armor from Arcane Shield. So I think Fizz Res might be giga value here. Could be wrong, but we can always do increased armor if we don't need it. I don't think this has much value, but I don't think we can get anything valuable, so I think it's just gonna be a mana angle. In case we get unlucky with the procs. And this looks like I don't need it. So we go crit multi for sure, because this build doesn't have a lot of crit multi. Something like this I think is the play. And then you fix your silly reses with the... Is there any affix that I'm missing? Enchant weapon. They're all doing enchant weapon. What's the value? Some people are just doing stats. I know this guy is kind of based, honestly. Or just stats. We could also do... I just think this is easy. And I don't really see what primordial are they using? Jaspers is Giga. Jaspers is Giga, but this is Mega Giga. You have teleport? I cannot use teleport. Because I'm trying to make a flame reef that doesn't use generator. So I can't cast spells. You wouldn't understand, Misha. You wouldn't understand. The question is, what the fuck are we gonna spec? What? 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 Dude, is there some technology with Fireball? Where is Fireball? Where the fuck is Fireball? Couldn't you cast fireballs? Oh, there it is. Bro, are you watching? Are you watching? Are you watching? Where have you seen someone do this? Hell no, bro. You don't understand, Misha. Look at this. Look at this. Fire shred technology, man. And this will proc my thing too, my spell stuff, which is really good for mana. Do the projectiles work? I would assume they do. There's minus mana somewhere, no? Oh. Thrown in a line. Yes, it will cost 50% mana cost. So right now it's costing about all the minus mana. You'll be fine, no? I feel. I'm cooking! We don't care about the burst. We don't care about the crit. We do care about speed and range. We don't care about ignite either, I think. Actually, that's not true, because the ignite gives us this proc. Bro, I'm giga cooking. People are not ready for this cook. People are not ready for the cook. Dude, I'm cooking. Got the fire. Absolute dog shit now. And if anything, I go leech here. Got extra points. I think this is it. Okay, I'm looking good. I'm looking giga, actually. I think we go crit multi, because we don't have much. We are good. Look at this monster of a man, you know? I think this should be good. Thoughts? I think this should be good. Writing hardcore? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do. And then we fix our reses with shitty idols. No, no, no. Can't falling. I'm falling on. Okay, this is the build, guys. Ah, fuck, I put Rin. Yeah, you're right. That's sad. Then I have a better plan, you know? Fire starter torch, brother. Ah, man, I really want to use Rin. We could just not use the set and use the sword. But we'll need bleed. We'll need bleed. And we're not gonna apply it. We don't hit that often. I think I just do torch, like I said. We could also do dagger. We could also do dagger velocity. And change Mask of Indifference, you know. We could do Jaw. And change into... I kind of like this though. But... Jaw would be very good. Jaw would be very good. What do we use? Frenzy. Obviously, you know, can't go wrong with Brewmasters. Worst case scenario, you know. But I could do Cleaver Solution too. I could do Cleaver Solution main hunt. Like I do on Shatter Strike. But how can I determine if items is worth selling? I have never played trade, but I mean, just look at what the top people are playing. Look at and sell those items. Open up the ladder and check what items are the top people of each class are using, and sell those. I mean, this is kind of good, but I don't need the haste. I think so let's see. Fire Starter Torch is an option, like I said. It will give me Giga damage. Not a bad option either. You gotta kind of use Great Harvest, but plus 2 Fire Pen. It's Primalist only and Forge. Cleaver looking sexy. Look at this. Fire Starter is my favorite so far. This wouldn't be bad because this is flat damage for you. Wouldn't be bad. I mean, there's a lot of things that wouldn't be bad. Flat dodge. We could do Traitor's Tongue offhand. Kappa. For the parry chance, you know, main hand, I mean. I think I do Firestarter, honestly. You could also play a version with Velocity. Velocity would be good. We need Shred somewhere. Which is probably... Gloves. Okay, this is it. This is it. Is it being calculated? Under of World Ring Amulet. Not calculating my flat crit though, right? Prodigy? Is it? Oh, it is. Or maybe I just use the weapon, you know? Double Eye of Rin. What makes Firestarter good? 40% more damage to enemies inflicted by spreading flames. So it's like a 0.5 multiplier, you know, of damage. It's like having an extra skill node in your... It's like having a, you know, like a 7th link if you come from PoE. Because it gives you an extra, more multi. And on abilities that do a lot of damage is really good. The problem here is that we're lacking crit. I mean, we will get it back pretty easily with just getting more dex. With tier 7s, which I didn't. 47. We need a bit more though. Could also go melee crit chance, but... And fire -4 spell mana cost is actually giga because my fireballs are gonna be almost free. I'm kind of liking this. We need to take a look at crit though, because I don't have enough stats. I need more dex, more I need more everything. What meme is this? Okay, if it's a meme, you can be mad at me, okay? I mean, obviously we have options. More crit, flat crit. We do have options, but I don't like them. The thing is, I don't think I'm gonna need this anymore. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Because I have the fireballs, right? I have so much fucking mana regen. Riff didn't say it was bad. I'm joking. Kinda need crit. I think this is good, but I need crit. In early game, we can just fix our crit with we could just get crit chance here, for example, right? Early game and then switch. Ideally, we get more stats here. With Bone Clamor Barbut, it's fixed. We need crit avoidance for sure. You have Krut and Jormungand? Yeah, that's why I was using it too. But I really, really want to be using Firestarter on my final setup. But you're gonna need Giga Slams. And eventually, if you get Shadow Worlds, that gets fixed completely, right? With Shadow Worlds, everything is fixed. What about Ring? Yeah, I mean, we could corrupt the rings and pray. And we focus on Dex over Int. Like, Int is more defensive, Dex is more offensive. We could also just build, instead of crit multi early, we could just go Dex, you know? I'll add both affixes, so it's shown. Dex is not being calculated though, so for crit. So that's good. Or I'm pretty sure we are capped crit already. Dex and Int, all good. Defender of Welrin. This one is an Prodigy. Yeah, but I mean, I'm getting more dexterity and it's not moving, so. Are you sure you're calculating, brother? It's not calculating. I think we're crit capped already. Okay, I think this is it. Idle Corruption? Yeah. I have this one already, that's why I added it. Giga, no? Giga. Go set, belt, no ring. But I need bleed chance, and I don't know how I'll get the bleed chances. Are we doing Void? I'm gonna try this. I think I'm interested. I'm if I do Void, I have to fix my mana with Mana Strike. I want to play a build where I don't Mana Strike at all. I'm specking Fireball. It's all I'm gonna say. I'm specking Fireball, so like this is technology never seen before. Okay. What build should I do? Softcore, Shadow Rent, Keyboard Warrior EU. If you roll my Shadow Rent build on max roll and you don't kill Uber Aberoth, I will come to your house and I will suck your cock. Okay? That's how confident I am. And I mean, I'm winning regardless. You know, I am winning regardless. You know, no matter what happens, I'm winning. All outcomes are positive to me. Is that a threat or a promise? How about both? You know. Okay, guys, are you ready to witness history? I'll add it to my filter. Oh shit. We are filtering for Flame Brief right now. Boom. Are you guys ready? Was it Shadowrun? Yeah. I know you got distracted with the cock stuff, you know. I get it. Can I make a command for the planner? Sure. Exclamation flame. The most important exclamation of the century. I still believe. Okay, let's take a look at the gear. Let's get some pieces ready, okay? Some pieces. What build is the best fun? Got enemies and weapon. For Sentinel, you wanna be doing Warpath. It's not about option also, that armor. Wings. That's not the kind of wings I was imagining. No? The Kestrel. I don't have Flame Reef, right? I have Sun Rats. That's good. I mean, okay. I have a few 3 LPs. Let's see if I can do set page. Would I use you ever? The Kestrel. I don't think I care enough to craft this. Just use you. Arboreal. Bear. Of all the boots, all the boots. Drone. Uh, Yo. I could use this early. Guess I need it. Beep 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 beep. We're not gonna have this until level 80, so I'm not gonna bother now. We can do a ring though. We can do a tome. Dexterity 2, poggers. Intelligence. Let's do Falcon Fist. $27. Craft this, craft that. Weapon. I'll do this with, like, I don't know. Doesn't matter really. Not of that. Sunwrath, level 21. I need a Sunwrath. Any ring with attributes, basically. Dexterity int works pretty good. Please. Will I ever slam this on something? I don't know. We are crafting gear fast. I know I have a bunch of dex rings. Okay, that's pretty good. Fuck my ass, huh? I need a siphon. I mean, this is kind of cool, but I have to attribute swap. And I'm lazy. Okay, you are decent. I don't hate it for leveling. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Could be okay. It's better for something else. I'm trying to go as fast as possible to fix this. Ring. Ring. Baby, I've been losing myself. I thought I had way more attribute rings. Huh. I mean, I want to slam something just to have it, even if it's bad. I have so many of the rings. Maybe health. Or crit avoidance is not horrible. This could be good. Nice. I think I slam this and call it a day. I'll be fucked. These attunement rings could potentially be good, but a nice slam some shitty one. Low mana cost is important though. Oh, -4 here, -4 here. I'll reroll all of this, so. $14.58. I'll use the shitty one. Use the shitty one! So aligning meteor build, the big meteor, the Bibilatra stuff. Which landing glass build is better, Venus or Frontier? I think Venus is better. Because generators spend their Monka. But they're both really good, you know. If we thought that version was better, we would have it on max roll, right? Oh, what the fuck? I'm in the wrong character. Oh my god, 1 second. One second. We haven't got screwed enough yet.
Not happening.
Okay, let's see. What's my best corrupt so far? I have a Throne of Ambition with 4 seconds of Frenzy on a bait that I think it's pretty good. I think that's so useful, you know. And then I have a Nihilis, an Omnis that max rolled with the corruption. So I have a perfectly rolled Omnis. That's probably the most useful one. Because obviously resistances are, well, not going to be an issue. Giga Omnis, yeah. I made a clip. It's on YouTube. Dude, my YouTube shorts are popping off. Yesterday, I was bored. So I make YouTube shorts, guys. I'm a bit of a content creator now. Look at this. Look at this. Look at my shorts. 2K views, bro. Like, look at this. Farming views, bro. With the YouTube shorts. Your YouTube shorts? Yeah, yeah. YouTube loves the shorts. We're gonna be doing shorts like our new audience is on Adderall, you know? We're gonna be making YouTube shorts. We're short enjoyers now. I can be the #1 last Epoch TikToker. I mean, I tick all the boxes. I'm young and attractive, and I have a big booty and big boobs. I am a great dancer, so I can do all the challenges, you know? What is the fastest way to get to endgame? I mean, just twink gear, and you can just go straight to endgame, you know? Just you spawn and you just teleport to endgame. Boom. That's the fastest. Yeah, I'm forever 20, not 29. Who tricked you with being attractive? Well, that's the joke, you know. I'm young and attractive, and if one of them is not true, you can assume it was a joke. Yoo! Look at this. But it was my mom.
Escape is impossible.
Bro, what the fuck? It bugged, no?
Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters.
I'm about to get beaned or what?
So much to learn.
I'm pretty sure I stunned her or something. Fuck. E5. What do I even do with this? Gonna take a long time. Something, I guess. Unique set to maximum. So now it's 10 mana cost. Bro. Nice. I just got a ring that might be useful. It was a coral ring, right? Wasn't it? Dude, I'm desperate. I'm slamming. I don't care. Ring. Maybe I have another HP ring, maybe. Ooh, where were you? What the fuck? Why didn't it disappear when I filtered? What? Pretty nice. That's pretty fucking nice. What music video, Misha?
Deeper. I will have it. Sapphire water.
Holy, my damage increased since last time.
So much to learn.
Baby, I'm not afraid to die. I won't hate it. This World Splitter drop in the Black Sun timeline at what corruption? You need to kill the Harbinger. It's 10% base drop chance, so you just kill it a shit ton of times. It scales up to 20 with corruption. But you need to kill the Harbinger. I've been doing that all day. I recommend farming it at least at 200 corruption.
Escape is impossible. Sapphire
I
water.
have a couple at 3 LP. I'll use one for leveling and then I'll craft a Giga one for the build.
So much to learn.
Oh, I forgot to export the filter, fuck. Okay, what do we do now? The helmet. I'll take it. What else? Relic. Ring. Just HP basically. One. Flat HP. Not bad. I do regular. You know what? I'll do hybrid. I have so much hybrid. Clásico. To be honest, I don't give a fuck. So. Yeah, I mean, if it's a 14% chance and you've done it, 7 times, well, the math ain't mathing, Gotta kill it more on average. Also, it depends on what rank of COF you are, because eventually when you're rank COF, your chances multiply, No, it cannot obsession. If you corrupt it before slamming, you cannot. You cannot.
I will have it.
Yeah, there is a standard Weaver tree. Something like this. You can also go here, you can also go here. But this kind of works always. I'll make a video. You can screenshot. Can be fucked, can be fucked. Of course I hit, Papa. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. You cannot end. Yeah. I'll keep it for a dexterity slam. You are nice. This is the last slam, guys, and we start the build. Yeah, that's what I mentioned. The COF level is very important for the boss drops. By the way, unfortunately, I'll have to leave in like 2 hours or so. But then I'll come back. Like, I have to leave, do something, and then I'll come back and I do night stream. And tomorrow podcast, by the way. Tomorrow podcast. Same time as always. Around 9 European time. Tomorrow podcast with the boys. You have 80 Havocs in your stash? Yep. Defensive. Not horrible. Okay, I think we're ready. Having special guest on the podcast? Not on the Maxroll one, because, it's kind of like a thing of the 4 of us. I mean, we had different people before. Like, we had Vision before, and we had, like... I don't know, maybe? It's kind of like... The Bive is kind of... It's not really... It's just the boys chilling, So I think if we start getting people from outside, then you have to have... I don't know, maybe... I would do stuff, like, on my own with other people, but... I don't know. Maybe, like, I mean, I've also done like just chats with Bina, just the 2 of us. Gotta get John Cena. I mean, that would be pretty good. Lizard Flames. Okay, it can be better. Giga Flames. Didn't know I streamed. Yeah, I stream on YouTube without music. So if people don't like the music, they can just check the YouTube stream and... You know? Fuego! Ooh. Oh, that's good. Oh my god. That's good. What about Mega Fuego? It's even better, no? Oh man. Mega Fuego. Buddy, baby!
In the beginning, there was darkness.
Giga! Can't possibly be better. Yeah, I agree. It's a good name. Let me check my phone real quick. Okay, guys. Loading up the filter. Loading up the filter. Hardcore leveling filter. And we start now.
These roads are not kind to
Oh no.
bones.
Oh no. Dance PD 99.
Rin is
Oh
still
man.
2 days away.
You know, this guy was like 99. Holy fuck, Lizard locked off. Like, I will get 100. Ah, he's playing a different character. Oh. Feels bad, man. What build do I play? Endgame! Exclamation flame. We are cooking. No mana generators. Flame. The Spellblade. I'm gonna level with Flame Brief, by the way. I'm no pussy, you know. My YouTube's popping off, yeah, the algorithm is liking it. Like, I never had this. Conkers, this morning, I woke up to a positive Reddit thread about me. Like, I opened my Reddit, that was a front page for my recommended. Like, I was like,
Are you good? Name. Come.
huh?
Let me watch you fight.
There is a... Yeah, I'm not kidding, it's the top post in LA. Like, my crafting video appreciation. In 6 years of streaming Last Epoch, I've never had a positive post made about me.
Smoke.
In like 6 years. Normally it's like, Maxro is dog shit. This Lizard guy, absolute idiot, you know? So it was kind of nice. I actually I was sitting in my toilet, you know, looking at... yeah, well,
Destruction.
not everything is going well, right? When it comes to... So I was sitting in the toilet, you know, looking down, not so good, right? Not so good, age, you know? But then I open up my phone, and then... Holy fuck, you know, positive comments. Holy man.
Where'd you learn to fight?
That's the first one. I never had that happen to me. I thought about it a bit and I said, actually, it was kind of nice. I didn't know how much I needed it, I guess. It's nice. Well, it was just nice, you know, that to see that people like it. I know people like it, but Reddit tends to be quite hostile towards us. Towards Macro and stuff. Wait, actors? It looks like it, but I swear to God, like, I mean... I should have done Fireball, by the way, because it does ignite.
Well done. We're almost there. See you ahead.
Yeah, so whoever did the post, thank you. Okay. Dude, why have they done this? Now I stop completely. Oh my god. Don't let Karen see this. This is a quality of life upgrade, by the way, according to the depths. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's the change. Yeah, this is the change. Like, you click here, it completely stops you. Same with everything, guys. Like, what is this shitification? Tony? What a Giga Chat name. Tony. Tony.
Ah, you. I, Galila. Ah, you. You.
I'm really good at this, huh?
Galila of Valcala would be honored to offer you an invitation to the Circle of Fortune.
Shitification. It's true, no? Like, I need to. I'm gonna make a YouTube video, but after the patch hype, like a negative one. I'm gonna be match video, you know. Blizzard is match.
I cannot do that. Fools! I cannot. I cannot do that.
Very much. Mad. Beep.
I cannot do that.
Yes, the amount of corruption affects favor gain, yes. Because increased XP means increased favor. Oh my god, no way. like I'm driving my Ferrari. Driving my Ferrari. Driving the Ferrari. Dude, this is the anti-violence, anti-speed and anti-momentum change. Like, fucking hell. Coitus interruptus mechanic. What the hell? Erectile dysfunction movement. I don't have enough with real life, you know? Have to bring it in the game. Oh, man. I mean, it's fine to have settings like this for people who want them. You know, if you get, like, motion sick or whatever, like, sure, but don't force it. Like, let me disable it, you know? Let me go back to normal. This is horrible.
I cannot.
And I'm pretty sure it has to do with controller. You know, people need to be able to interact with the panels without their characters moving by mistake or some shit, you know? With fucking keypads or mouse, or whatever the gamepads. The moment I have Flame Brief, I spec Flame Brief. Just saying. We need to do Generator Spender for a bit though.
that should have... That's what you wanted. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is
I
after us.
cannot do that.
Oh man, it stops me on... Oh my god, man. What the fuck?
I cannot do that.
Anything that affects XP affects favor. Like XP tomes, XP blessing, bonus XP modifiers on the monolith, corruption, generic modifier scaling XP. Area level, of course.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe. Good. No.
Everything okay? What have we there? Are you stay safe. Stay alive.
I cannot do that.
Oh man, I can't believe the coitus interruptus my movement.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Christian Sharster says you use Iorine, but build uses velocity just. Yeah, it's an alternative. A lot of people ask about that. I might need to rephrase it. Running. Oops. Nice clicking by me. I'm on fire, bro.
I cannot do that.
It's exclamation flame.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
Yeah, I got Giga glazed, man. Not used to that. Kind of nice, honestly.
Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
Normally it's a macro bat, lizard bat, you know. So again, nice for once.
Raya.
Nice for once. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad, yeah. It only took 6 years. and a fucking crafting video. To get some appreciation, you know? By the red platform.
I cannot do that.
He's been
You're back. No, do you go? Lena, I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the epoch's power, I'll finally.
You'll have good future, I tell you. Good future on what, Mr. Lava? Because this is just a hobby. But thank you. I feel like Maxwell come from PoE. People don't know the team is doing great since season 2. Yeah, I think people have reasons to criticize Maxwell, especially on maybe other branches are just not as good. You know what I'm saying? Like it's different people. Like you, I mean, they're completely independent. Like. So, you know, there might be branches where it's really good. I don't know. I assume that Diablo branch is pretty fucking good, no? Since... And they've been the main thing for Diablo for the longest time. That's how they became, well, what they are. I could, again, I don't want to speak about games I don't play, because I don't have the knowledge to even judge the branches. I know PoE is such a complex game when it comes to builds and progression that... And especially with all the POV and trade, like again, I'm pretty sure it's not like the builds are bad or anything. It's just like their goals are different. You know, you can't really be comparing like a. No, I don't know. Maybe again, I don't want to speak about branches I'm not part of, so because I don't know what's going on. But I can tell you, our branch is fucking top tier. So I do think like the reputation of other branches hurts us a lot of the times.
I cannot do that.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
I go for the team because I hate the performance of the basket team in the same club. Yeah, exactly. That's a very good analogy. And to be honest, like the Ellie is just an easier game to cover, honestly. Like I don't think that it's. I think covering PoE is just very hard because there's so much nuance. There's so much like types of different players and type. You know, like in LA is pretty fucking one-dimensional if you compare it. You don't have specialized builds, at least not yet, like you do in PoE. In PoE. The concept of a starter is not super spreaded in LE, even though there's definitely starters. People don't really care as much because they don't have like this, oh, I have to be efficient, I have to play a good starter so I get a, you know, I can be part of the economy really fast. Like, so I don't think it. I think our job is easier also, right? Is what I'm trying to say. Because LE is just an easier game. Period. You know what I mean? Do you guys still access to the PTR? No. No PTR since the last 2 years.
Keep them off me.
But it doesn't matter because, I mean, we know how to read, so...
Impressive. Go on.
Have I tried Torchlight? I have not.
So this is what the elders... No, humanity itself.
Yeah, I can see that, Nick. I mean, launches are always rocky. Like, our branch was not good from the beginning either. It's just like we were lucky enough. And actually, fuck luck. I was so... Like, if you guys know the full story, like, there's nothing to do with luck. I giga gaslighted the owner of Maxroll into covering LE on early access. Like, I gaslighted him for 2 years. A lot of people don't know this, but the reason I got into Maxroll is because they were thinking about covering Last Epoch, so they approached a bunch of players, including Bina. Bina was the original person they approached, because he knew someone on the Diablo team, and he got recommended. But then Bina had some personal issues in his life, and he basically stopped streaming for like a couple of years, and the project died completely. This we're talking before release. This we're talking patch, I don't know, 0.9 or something like that. Like when Uniques got introduced, when Legendaries got introduced. We're talking a long time ago, right? And then, since I got along pretty well with the people on the org, just on a personal level, just on the meetings, it was when Lost Ark launched. And they were thinking about having translators because they wanted to have the guides on Spanish also, so more people could, because apparently Lost Ark was pretty big in Spanish-speaking countries. So they contacted me and they offered me like, hey, do you want to translate? Since you know a bit about ARPGs, even if you don't play Lost Ark, do you want to work as a translator for the game? So I translated a bunch of Lost Ark guides. I did that for like a year as a side gig. So I would basically get the guides and translate them to Spanish and make sure that the translations made sense. Because obviously there's some things that are very hard to translate. You know, like localization in this kind of games. It's kind of a nightmare. And, you know, I had experience kind of working as a translator for films before, because I worked in the film industry. And I translated scripts sometimes. So TLDR, I end up working as a translator for Maxroll for like, I don't know, like a year and a half maybe. And basically by doing that and, you know, being like a good, I think I did a pretty good job, and I met the timelines and I was pretty responsible. Basically the people at Maxroll trusted me. I started from the bottom, bro. So then I start, like, after a while, the conversations about Last Epoch happened again. You know, with Alex, who's like the main guy of Maxroll, the guy behind the scenes, you know. ¿De dónde eres? De Barcelona. I'm from Barcelona. And basically I introduced Jad and Alex, who are I introduced the two CEOs basically, and the rest is history. But I was the person. I made it happen.
The silence wakes.
Like a lot of people also talk, oh, these Maxroll guys, you know, bro. I worked my ass for this. I didn't just like, boop, you know, spawn. It's like 4 years in the making behind the scenes. Like,
I cannot do that.
and keep in mind, this is when Maxroll only covered Diablo and Lost Ark, pretty much. That's it. So for them, it's like a big move, you know.
A mighty sword!
Hey, what's up, Cerquetti? El Cazzo, El Capitano. Saludos de México. Saludos, güey. ¿Qué onda, güey? Este juego está bien chido, güey. Saludos. So, do you get any revenue for making the guys? Yeah, of course. I mean, that's why we make that's why we make them, you know. But yeah, it was a pretty big gamble, you know, But the only reason we managed to... Because 1.0 or branch for 1.0, I would say was pretty bad, actually. Like, our guides were really outdated. Like, we didn't really adapt to... we didn't really adapt to factions. Like, it was so hard to predict how factions were gonna change the game, right? So I think we did a pretty bad job at... in 1.0, and also there was a lot of builds that were like kind of bugged and shit that broke the meta. Like, we're talking Jacklor's build. You guys remember those builds, that meta back in the day? And we kind of like fell a bit behind. And then after season 2, we took it super seriously. After season 0 rather. 25 heated kill. Hey, I believe in you. Make sure you're showing it in the filter. How do you craft the pseudo set items on Shadowrend? Exclamation craft. But the same that you would craft anything else, you know? Any primordial or any exalted. You need the shards, you know? Just watch the crafting video, it'll teach you how to do it.
I cannot do that. cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, where are the gloves, no?
I cannot do that.
Yeah, you cannot imprint anything that is not a random drop. So boss uniques don't work, etc. Crafting video was good. Thank you, thank you. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it, guys. And that's the point, right? And there's so much things I didn't cover on that video, by the way, because the system is way deeper than that. Runes of Havocs have their own rules and their own calculator chances. Like, Rune of Havoc is not 25%, 25%, 25%. They're like nuances to it. But I didn't want to get too deep into the video, because...
I cannot. It pains me to see an elder twisted like this.
I'll make a full Havoc guide, you know. 7111 makes it 25? Yes. 7111, yes.
What is this place? Astounding.
It's just probability. Well, it's not just probability because there's weights. Why is there no Rune of Havoc Prophecy?
I cannot do that.
So you have to ask, basically. Scarcity is created to create necessity. If you could just get them, you know, no problem.
And focus on the potential you
Then,
we will meet again.
you know, if you get everything. 33, it cannot stay the same. It can stay the same, yes. I'm pretty sure.
No, humanity itself.
Actually, can it? I don't think it can if you have same tiers, actually. You might be right. I mean, there is a calculator on Tank Labs. You can check the... I don't know all the chances by memory, actually. If there's a very, very important item that I really, really need, I'll do it. But you guys know I play... I don't really care about items in-game. I just corrupt everything. I don't give a fuck, right? So... Rune of Creation Prophecies. You can check it on Tank Labs, too. I think it's... I want to say it's 8. Or maybe it's 10. Because it used to be 10 levels, now it's 12, so everything moved up and my brain is fucked. Maybe it's 10? Or 9? Does anyone know? But you should have it on Tank Labs. If you go to exclamation tank and you check the... Yeah, it's 33. Yeah, there you go. If all the tiers are equal, though.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Well, for creation? Do you think so? I've done it beforehand, I feel. It might be. Spellblade. Wait, I've done this already. What am I doing here? Guys? Why did nobody told me? It's 9? Well, there you go. Too much jumping? Yeah. Too much jumping, man. Fucking hell, man. We thought you just liked the map, yeah, maybe. What am I doing? What am I doing? What? Holy, I'm over leveled now. I'm Ooh, look at me. But I've done this too, no? Did I? Have I killed Gaspar, guys? Have I killed the worm? I don't remember. I have, right? Dude, I blacked out. I killed Gaspar, no? Have I killed Gaspar? Oh yeah, I have. Fuck. Have I killed Gaspar? This has never happened to me. Dude, I'm blacking. I have reached the surface. Okay, okay. Oops. Oops. Did I not? I picked my spec already. I picked my spec already.
This is what the
Yeah, I don't know. I picked my spec and I went back to... I picked my spec and I went back to chapter 1, you know? Oops. I'm so confused. Basically, I did everything fine, and when I went back to Tyne, I autopiloted into doing the act again. That's basically what happened. But I'm just flexing, guys. You know, I'm doing like lap runs. So now, you know, like those videos where you have regular people running, and then the professional athlete comes running after them 2 minutes later, and then it still wins the race. That's me, basically. So those were just flex runs.
I cannot do that.
How many points is Flame Brief? 5?
I cannot do that.
Any alternatives? Any of the other warlocks. If you want to play a zombie build that is not clunky, I mean, you could play it with Fisher. Fisher has a zombie node, but it's way less damage. It's like way shit.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
If you need it, bro, thank you, man. What would I do without Tarek? Yes, thank you. Here's how I watch your crafting video. I am a god tier crafter now. Holy man. I spilled the secret of life.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I spilled the beans.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bonk.
I cannot.
We're almost flame breathing, guys. Almost flame breathing. Haven't gotten a single tier 6 tier 7 min damage for cleaver yet. It's worth slamming tier 7 crafted mod for now to progress. On your cleaver solution, or what are we talking about? I think so. Flat damage is always worth it, and it's easy to get that item, you know, so it's not like you're not gonna have more chances. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if you're that stuck, yeah, I mean, should be fine. Lizard Mega Fuego. What's the strongest building game you think? I think still Warpath. But I mean, there's some very stupid shit with Shadowrend at the moment. And if you want to push Corruption to the infinity, obviously, well, Ballista's Ballista, you know. But get ready to get 4k deaths in like the first 2 weeks. You just restart it. Giga.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Holy clean teleports.
I cannot do that.
Holy clean teleports, no?
Cannot do that.
You destroy me.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You have eight now. I recommend you snap back. Tearing the phylactery from my body may prove volatile.
It isn't, shouldn't be out next around this what? Should be out next patch, nice. The mana wealth stuff for Warpath. Should be absolutely amazing. Next point we get our flame reef, so I'm just gonna pre-spec this shit.
I cannot do that.
Yes?
What a build am I going for? Exclamation flame. New type of technology, brother. New type of technology.
I cannot do that. do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Judgment is so tanky, it's hard not to play it. It's funny, it's my only character that has died. Oh man, that fucking bird slapped me to hell, huh? That fucking possessed bird, bullshit ass fucking fairy, furry, pigeon, parrot, motherfucker. I got absolutely fucked, you know? But you know, at least it's a good death, you know, good death.
I cannot do that.
Okay. I don't think anyone has killed it on hardcore yet, no? At least I haven't seen an announcement or I haven't seen anyone talk about it. Not because they don't... I mean, people... I know there's people who can kill it already. But, you know, people want to make sure they don't want to lose their first character. Oh, people also are playing different characters, you know. I have fucking... I have leveled basically 3 characters to 100 pretty much, right? Bladedancer is 99 now, or 98, but...
I cannot do that.
No rush, no rush. Gotta keep things exciting. If someone wants to kill it, you just, you know, spec Abomination and kill it, you know. Or just like, again, make a Shadow Rend build and just AFK the fight completely. So I think you don't care. Didn't Woody kill Uber? Yeah, but he's playing softcore, right? Because he died to Dragon.
I cannot do that.
And he died a bunch of times attempting Uber. Because I was watching. I don't think he was playing softcore. Which is completely fine, right? We play the whole campaign with every card for the last 2 points. Later. I do it later, Apex. Once I'm bored. I haven't done it on my Bladedancer, for example. I've done it on my Warpath, though.
I cannot do that.
Mana strike. I gotta love this, like my character stops completely. No, that's not passive points. That's attributes. Apex. Finishing the campaign doesn't give you passive points. It's attributes. It's 1 all attributes for Majelka and 1 all attributes for the Observer, or whatever it's called, the final boss of Act Chapter. What is it? 10?
Do that.
It's not written anywhere. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think it should say it, no? When you open up the map, where is it? How do you open the map? When you open the map, you should probably have, you know, all attributes 0 out of 2. You should probably tell players, new players, that this is a thing. Based the comment. What is this? Man, strike, fucking hell, where is it? I do not see it on your map. Press shift to see the stats. Thanks, no worries. Here to help. Oh, what the fuck? Alrighty. With nothing or twink card? I mean, I have twink, some twink. Gotta get to Flame Brief as fast as possible. Oh no, we're gonna play Flame Brief for Spellblade.
Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch.
Info, yeah.
The rest
I
will
won't
be
get that at the end, eh?
to you.
Okay, we're Flame Breathing. That's not wrong. That's not wrong. I didn't thought about that, Misha. I didn't thought about that. I mean, you can just play the same build with that. But the gearing is the same, you know. Just go. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I didn't thought about the spell conversion.
I cannot do that.
God, I hate leveling a Primalist. Just get a Firestarter Torch, brother. I mean, you know, Misha, you know I like this weapon, you know? I used it on fucking...
I cannot do that.
Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this potential. Holy man.
I cannot do that.
Are you watching?
I cannot do that.
Are you watching?
I cannot do that.
Are you looking?
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Insane single target. But from celebrations, how we doing today? Doing absolutely amazing. We're flame breathing, brother. We're flame breathing, brother. We might need it soon.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Fools. Fools. I cannot do that.
Soon. Giga Flame Reef, yes. Yes, I'm watching. Good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
God Gamer, not Dog Tamer. My ear is...
I cannot do that.
Fixed. Yeah, you should be able to, Bonnie, as long as they're sharing progression and stash. You can go straight to 90s, do 190 and unlock Empowered, I'm pretty sure. I think that's how it works. I play hardcore, so I never do that, right? So pretty unfamiliar with the super rush, corpse rushing technologies.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You do 190, Bonnie, just 190.
The reflection stars.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Though we have a problem, actually. We have a problem. I need to make sure that my ring actually rolls. You wanna what? A six rolled ring? This is gonna make it complicated, actually, because I just realized you take the minus mana cost, right? No matter what, you have to take this. So now my Flame Reef is 8 mana, and we want our Flame Reef to be at least 10 mana. So we need to get a ring with 6 mana cost, not 4. Well, I mean, good to know. Otherwise, you don't proc your damage. Very importante. Does it increase? It doesn't.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This feels smooth. Can you use Curve the Nether to use a rolling another unique? Yes. Yes, you can. And it counts as an extra LP. And apparently, according to Carp, which is one of the developers, it's intended. Which is really overpowered, by the way.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
When I was playing a realistic Flamery Spark build, my plan is to play a non-generator spender, like no mana strike, no bullshit. Full, just spam Flame Brief, that's it, basically. And I think it's gonna do more damage because you're gonna get a lot of you're gonna get a lot of value from Fireball. Because you'll get your Shred from Fireball, and by getting your Shred from Fireball, that means you will also be able to go flat Armor Blessing, which is gonna be absolutely massive for defense.
I cannot do that.
Let me see, using to get that boosted speed. I'm using Arboreal Circuits, which are these rings that give you movement speed. I'm getting the Kestrel, it used to be called Falcon, that gives me haste. And I'm getting boots with movement speed, and that's pretty much it.
I cannot do that.
Bring them to me.
I cannot do that.
My ship will be your tomb. No mercy. Get off my ship. My ship will be your tomb.
This could be better.
Hurry! I'll take that as a yes.
I cannot
Get to the
do
railing
that.
and give a signal when you're ready.
For the exclamation flame, I don't know what I'll do with the weapons, because Misha might be right.
I'll be so
Jasper might be too good to pass on. Jasper might be too good. And if I go Jasper, we'll see what I do with my chest piece, because then Titan Heart is kind of gigawatt. 0 mana cost. Boom. Start specking this.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Will you sustain 10 cost model later? Yeah, that's the plan, yeah. I mean, I have some tech, guys. I have some tech. All I'm gonna say is I spec Fireball, okay?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Deep too fast, there are no such things as too fast.
He remembers you.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. For sure. Oh, enchant. No, enchant yet. Fucking hell, man.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And they also drop with imprint? No. Nothing that it's like drop boss only or unique to something or anything that you can need to do something specific to be obtained cannot be dropped by imprints. Imprints only work with regular drops. No boss drops, no primordials, no quest items, no yeah, none of that.
That's buried. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Huh?
They
I cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot
Three.
do that.
And she told me it'd take the courage of a ruby to gas.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. Are we doing Flame Reef?
Your echo will break.
Kind of good.
I cannot do that.
So a word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
You wish it could be cold, Riff. Good morning, guys. Unfortunately, I have to leave in like an hour. Yeah, a bit more than an hour basically. And then I'll come back because I have a meeting, work. But I'll come back and I'll keep streaming, okay?
I cannot do that.
We have Jaspers, let's see. I'll filter for it. I think I like blue actually.
I cannot do that.
Until we meet again.
What is the meaning of this? If Lemmy could be cold, would be sick. I mean, it would be nice. And we could go fucking cold swords and apogee and fucking, you know, well, apogee for minions, but you know what I'm saying. We could go the cooldown sword. We could go the, what is it called? The decimate sword, you know, the shattered lance set.
I cannot do that.
The base damage I'm doing is actually pretty retarded.
I cannot do that.
I'm not even wearing the ring and it's already 6 mana cost. Wait, then I actually need to roll a ring with high mana cost to compensate. Huh. Yeah, okay. No, it's good. I need... Actually, 4 is enough, actually. 4 is enough. What am I saying? I'm not wearing the ring. Okay, never mind. Should be good then. Okay, theory crafting as we were playing. Do not forget. Min-maxing.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do fools. Fools.
What is this damage, man? This ability is giga buffed.
I cannot do that.
Okay.
You're over there. Go. I'll hopefully. I will see you soon.
Big point, big point.
I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
I'll grab my ring now, I think. On Julius.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Again, this Flame Rift technology I'm gonna do with Fireball is gonna be groundbreaking technology.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm so fucking hungry. I have a sandwich actually.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't need to kill this guy, but... Necropolis of the Depth. Monka. No. We're gonna use Fireball to get free mana. That's what you need to know, you know? A free mana situation. So we don't have to use Mana Strike. Yeah, Fireball leveling is pretty okay with Spreading Flames. Falls off, obviously. But...
Fools! I cannot do that.
Julia! What is the meaning of this? Fuck, I'm really hungry.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I have 0 Fizz Res. Oops. Well, it wouldn't be a hardcore playthrough if it wasn't a bit extreme, right?
I cannot do that. CPU, I think. But
keep it a bit extremo, you know? Any shields? Okay, look at this one. Look at this one. This one's gonna go crazy. I had a calamity and I broke it, so... Any helmets? Look at this one. Holy insanity, no? Physical damage taken as elemental. Holy. With the 0 fizz res. We're cooking. I didn't talk to the NPC. Fuck my anus.
I cannot do that.
I am Yulik, and from the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance.
Yo, 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 yo.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yoo-hoo! Out of all the streamers, you have the best anus. True.
Your echo will break.
I cannot do that.
True. True, unreal.
I cannot do that.
Yep. Yo, 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 yo.
I cannot do that.
Dude, this is gonna be pretty good. This is gonna be pretty good.
He has seen your fate.
I cannot do that. I cannot. Fools. I cannot do that.
But if you look at mages, try it really good. Recommended going to Mushroom and checking some of the builds. Lizard has quite a few on his own for mage. We have what? We have Glacier, we have Lightning Blast, we have Hydrohedron, we have Buenos dias, buenos dias. We have a couple Spellblades, obviously. Air Strike, Fire Aura. We will have a Flame Reef, I guess. It's worth it. No one compares to Take Me Home.
I've been expecting
You should have known. Yes.
I've heard of your power. Enough! No more games! You
wrong point.
Why are you here?
You would have made a fine.
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herot's lance.
Take the lance. Kill it.
I cannot. This. I'm back in my own time. Maybe it's not too late. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Full right.
That. I cannot do that.
I'm going to make exploding Bladestorm work. Seems thought as it might be possible to push far. Yeah, I don't know what I would do with that. I would definitely combine it with stuff if possible. Like obviously you wanna make sure they leave explosive Umbral Blades also going on, so you have double explosions, create shadows, you know, somehow. And it seems like Bladestorm is more like a utility, you know, based on the tree. The best cutscene happening now.
The death of a god. Do that.
Go to her.
Put your you and here, come. We have much to discuss.
Where came with the word build is a genius. OP OP. OP OP. Okay, points. I think I need 3 here. 3. I do for sure this. From search or enchant weapon, whatever. Then I started going from there for Dex, I think. Or not really. This is nice. This is nice. But what do I do with wield at the moment? And I could just fuck with it, you know. We will need that. We will need this. What are you? Level 50. Let's see if I have some low level sword bullshit. That is 49. Iron, obviously. Transcribers is 48. Transcriber is pretty fucking good too. Spell damage and pen. Transcribers is pretty fucking good. Okay, this is it, guys. Are you ready? Oh, even better. Palarus.
I cannot do that.
The phallus.
Yes. Farewell.
Look at me. Holy Giga Chat. Okay, I still have 0 fizz res, so I still need to be a bit careful in hardcore, but hey, you know, we're not a pussy. Boom. Just don't get hit, right?
I cannot do that. Fools.
And funny enough, because Smite by default is fire, it doesn't cost mana because I'm using Fire Starter Torch. That's actually pretty poke. So I can use this just fine. I'll probably include that on the leveling build, honestly. Because that fixes your mana without having the idols for Fire Aura. If you're only getting rare items, make sure you level your COF, you know. Just play the game normally, level up your COF. Because COF gives you rare items, are more likely to be exalted and stuff like that. That's how you get the exalted on COF. Thanks to the COF bonuses.
Gods.
Holy damage. Is it Unclaimed Trove still playing? I haven't done it yet, so I don't know. I haven't done it yet. I don't have personal experience with it.
I cannot do that. You are weak. Just forgive me.
Rather OP, no? Why is that? Experience. I was boosting my character. They have a bunch of characters now. This is crazy damage actually for like the spreading flames are not even doing anything. And just raw flame reef is one-shotting everything.
I cannot. I cannot do that.
Now I am looking for a farming method to proc as much of imprints as possible. Any suggestions? I mean, procking imprints. The only way to really proc imprints, you can either go champions for the top imprint, but it's pretty random and pretty shit. And you just do arenas and champions and shit. You do troves for chests, right? The rest is just completing objectives, so you speed farm and rush objectives. You don't care about anything else. Or just killing enemies, which is just play the game. So you only have really two options. Three options, I guess. Objective rushing, trove farming, or champions.
I cannot do that. cannot do that.
When slotted ranking the Weaver tree in the 3 places, you can. What is best to run for getting drops or just random? It's just random, pretty much. But I would say when I have gotten imprints from Red Ring, most of the time I have gotten it from the top right, from the just completing objective one. Or is it the bottom left? The one that completes objectives, you know, when you open up the egg at the end of a monolith, that's the one where I've got it the most. Okay, we're about to do the campaign, guys. This is a world record. We'll ask for help. What the fuck is this damage, brother? 3 giga buff this ability, fucking hell. Yeah, I think I forgot the Red Ring. If you sacrifice another one, no. But you can sacrifice the corrupted one to reroll. I think you can sacrifice the corrupted one to reroll your non-corrupted one. You got 2 gear? Yeah, but I don't have any damage. Like, I'm wearing a fucking elemental damage over time. Fucking weapon. 0 flat damage. Like, you would, if you had a 200 weapon that you dropped in Act 4, you would be doing more damage than what I'm doing. Like, it's the hit portion that is doing most of the damage.
Tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
How worst? I don't know. I just think like they're not supposed to give you the super rare stuff. Just use it for regular stuff. Like I've gotten a lot of the stuff I've been imprinting, but I haven't imprinted Red Rings.
Yes.
I think imprinting Red Rings is a bit of a mistake anyway. Because, I mean, just... Why would... Again... What? How I not killed everything? When Gary Fortress, I didn't kill the king thingy. I'll go kill it. Using German Fist? No. I don't think I have it to begin with. I mean, if I have it, yes. Am I rune of ascendance for it, honestly.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Let's get damage at 42. Yeah. I'll get it. Maybe I have it. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. That's because I didn't filter for it.
Yes. Farewell.
Can decide on frogs or judgment. Any advice? Molin, first of all, welcome to the season. Do you want to be a minion gamer or like an aura gamer? If you're playing softcore, I would probably do frogs. If you're playing hardcore, I would do judgment. And I would level frogs with Sabertooth until you get the gear. Oh man, I have to leave. Ah shit, I clicked. Yeah, I saw the Photoshop Amity. Beautiful.
Cannot do that.
Yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Ah, yes.
Look at this idol.
I cannot.
I have frenzy. Holy fuck. Pim 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 pim. Pim 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 pim. Pim pim pim. Okay, let's do Dragonito.
I cannot do that.
The silence wakes.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Can I use regular blessings right now on this character? I never forget. I never know how this fucking shit works. They change it every season. Can I use regular blessings right now? Or I have to beat the boss once?
Stained in glass.
Any twink experts? I have to beat the boss at least once, yeah? Okay, okay.
I cannot do that.
Because I really want the Fist Rest blessing.
I cannot do that.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Gay Central? Hey, here we are.
I cannot do that. Fools! Fools! I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, I didn't know that, Misha. I'm sorry to hear. Hope she's good. Come on, come in.
Fools. Fools.
What happened? Partner had car accident apparently. Doesn't seem super serious from what she's saying. But hopefully it's nothing serious, you know. Feels bad, man. Hopefully, you know, sending my energy and sending my my RNG, you know, so good RNG on the hospital thingy. Fuck, the mana stuff is very far away. Fuck my ass, man. This. Everything.
Yes.
Gamba. Any gambas?
Want to try your luck? Want to give it another shot? Shame. So think about luck, though. A fine choice. You have a good eye.
How rare is this?
Not bad. Just means you're due for a big one. Don't worry. Want to give it another shot?
Perfecto. Vitality, no? All eyes on us. Pero based. Dun, 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 dun. One. Void. Necrotic. Maybe some cold. Okay, this is how we rock. This is how we rock, guys. This is how we rock it. Boom. Have you had many items brick from corruption? Yeah. Yes. Do I care? No. It's content. If I go here, don't I get like Giga levels? I got it already. Fuck. These are Giga. Boom. Fireball, boys. Login. Go for the mana stuff. Okay, guys. You wanna learn how to craft? Watch exclamation craft for insane gameplay. Look at me, I'm powerful. I'm doing so much fucking damage. What the fuck? Holy fuck, this is powerful. Any Trade League streamers? I can't think of a single one. I think Dread, actually. Dread plays Trade. But he's not streaming, so... I mean, when the PoE guys play, like Empyrean and these people, they play Trade, and I think they dominate quite a bit.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, Bazooka Tank, like the Empyrean, that's a Empyrean guy, no? The Bazooka Tank, I think it's an Empyrean guy. Part of the team. Bailando con mis amigas. Pierdo el control. Bailando con mis amigos. Pierdo el control. No sabes cantar. Pierdo. Holy powerful. What the hell? Is this just leveling gear? I'm wearing absolutely nothing. I mean, movement speed stuff.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Look at the way you are. When will you know the mana strike? I need like 20 more passive points.
I cannot do that.
And the mana blessing.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I wanna get the bonus stability, brother. Happy life. And remain. Any advices? You can buy MTX and get even more eye cancer. You can turn it lining, and the visual effect is way less. It's like more subtle, I think, the lining one. There is a node that turns it lining on the tree on the top. Well, half lining, but happy life. And link to this build, exclamation flame. I'm still leveling though. The build is it's not a build yet. And some people would call it a build. It's not a build. 25 mana, fucking hell. Did you see the guy who got a 4 LP World Splitter? Holy. Is it real though? It can happen, obviously. Technically possible, right? Picks? Yeah, but it's not about the pick, because you could make a pick in offline, not showing that it's live, and yeah.
I cannot do that.
You play online? Yeah. Like, if you do you see these 3 bars on the server online? Obviously, they could Photoshop that in also. But...
I cannot do that.
1 in 40, 481 million. Hey, I mean, rare things happen in life, you know? So it can happen, it's just like... If you don't corrupt that item, you're such a pussy. Like...
I cannot do that.
You can't corrupt your idols because you have enchants? Bro, fuck enchants. Omen idols, man. The best thing about Omen idols is that if you actually get them, you don't have to enchant them. Holy man.
I cannot do that.
Not wrong, Amity. Not wrong.
I cannot do
His pain ripples through time.
I cannot do that. Not do that. I cannot do that.
Is the Laniola still good? Yeah, absolutely. Oh man, I have to leave soon. Fuck. I'll be back after that, but... I'll be gone for a bit, for like a couple hours or... I know you guys will miss me, I know. I miss you too. And who doesn't want to see this build pop off, right? In the hardcore SSF environment.
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna miss you, Brick. Your big dick. Holy. That's the first time someone has ever said that to me. Kind of feels good, honestly. I'm gonna have a conversation with my wife. She needs to start boosting my morale a bit more, you know? God for LP Usini Scepter? Pretty good item, actually. Pretty good item. Very good on Cold Rogue. Cold Umbra Blades and stuff. You're gonna get so much damage. Beam. Beam. Take the lower square. I am taking. Did they walk this? Yeah. Where are the enemies? I think they're still there? Okay.
I cannot do that.
I think I'm gonna go max distance for mapping and minimum distance for bossing on search. Okay, Abomination, we meet again. Are you ready for my flame fuego?
I cannot do that.
I can. Login. So can we devs to remove the crafting tutorial and put Lizard's video instead? Holy. Sabash. As you see, like, the mana setup that I want to do until I'm level like 70-ish, I can't really do it. I have to play Generator Spender. Didn't even swap XP Blessing? I'll go straight to Empowered. Don't give a fuck. Que no estás aquí. Ya no estás aquí. I think this is fine for the moment. No reward chance actually. Okay, boom. Yeah, the memory leak. Is this hardcore? Yeah, I only play hardcore.
The cracks are spreading.
I do play hardcore like it's softcore though, I must say. Because that's the only way to play it, you know. Do I reboot often? Not really if I'm streaming. Entertaining purposes, you know. It's kind of giga, honestly. Fucking, I have to leave, guys. But okay, one more map. Okay. Maybe we kill Raya. Why cannot the Bladedancer opens once again? Why could I not grab that? Thanks for the crafting guide, helped a lot. Hey, I'm glad. That's what it's for, you know. Bro, do we do it already? Do I go crazy? Do I go loco already? Do I go loco already? I'm going loco. I'm going loco, guys. I'm going loco. Loco fuego. Beautiful.
Could you witness fate? Fate hungers.
¡Qué loco, tío! Tío, una cerveza. Loco, loco. Shalat? Yeah, Shalat is like mad, you know? More than crazy. Crazy is botch. Who was expecting this level of craziness when I said I was playing Flame Brief Gaming?
The silence wakes. I cannot. He has watched you die. Frozen gaze. I cannot do that.
Ding, 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 ding.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Bro is delaying his appointment because he's zooming. I'll be faster in the shower, you know. I'll skip one of the steps of the shower, and that's it.
I cannot do that.
Oh, this song is good. Okay, guys. Imagine I say, okay, I'll skip the water, you know. Okay, now.
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna kill this bitch.
I cannot do that.
I'll get a phone call. One second.
I cannot do that.
¿Hola? ¿Qué pasa? Dime.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot.
Yes.
I cannot do that.
you here?
Safe travels.
I cannot. Yes? I cannot do that.
Yes. Gods be with you.
Okay, girlfriend was calling me. She's in the snow with her sister, who has never seen the snow before. Big W, you know? Big W, big sister, big W sister, taking her to the snow. Nice. She's from Colombia. No snow in Colombia. Well, I mean, there is snow in Colombia, but not the kind you think. In fact, there is a shit ton of snow in Colombia. Just you know. Where is snow? In the Pyrenees. It's all melting. It snowed a lot this week there, so they decided to go for it. Love me some snow. A wind machine. Some flame brief, you know. Fire and build. You know what we call this build? Fire and ice, brother. Fire and ice build. Sorry, where? In the Pyrenees. They're in Bladedancer, which is like a. It's spelled like this. Bladedancer. Okay, we need one more point, and the build will start working. Okay, Chica damage. Boom, 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 boom. Bitch.
This changes anything.
Okay, one more echo, guys, just to test. Just to test, and I leave. One more echo. One more echo, just boom. And... Fuck, my stream is doing so good too. Fuck, you know. I'll be back in like a couple hours. I have to do this. I promised I would help someone do something, so I'll just do it a bit later, you know? It's technically keeping the promise. Jokes aside, I have to go. Okay. Lizard Mega Fuego Hardcore Flame Brief. So far he's doing good, you know? He could be doing better. He has interesting gear choices. Some resistance fixing here and there. I don't know what this is. We will find some Bone Clamor maybe. We have Bone Clamor. 65. Okay, so almost Bone Clamor. And then we'll do Argentus transition at 82. So we get rid of this shit for the haste and boom. Okay, let's see if someone's streaming. Guys, I will be back. I will be back in like 2 hours, maximum 3, I think. Maybe 3 hours. Now, what I'm trying to say is, if you're not here, I had a calamity that ruined it. If you're not here to see this build progress, keep in mind, this character is only 2 hours and 22 minutes old, right? So, if you miss a stream by 1 hour, it's like you missed a whole world of progression. So you need to be here, you know? Okay? Okay, who's streaming that I know? Where the fuck is... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's do hardcore. Hardcore host. I understand why I have so much viewers. Nobody fucking streaming. You guys are forced here. You guys are you guys are fucked. There's no one else. Oh shit. Well, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys. Big kiss, big kiss. I need to run. I need to sprint around the shower and everything else. So big kiss, big kiss.